what's up, Kalutzi? Good morning. Well, she was working last night, and so I picked her up. We weren't sure if she was going to be able to get a taxi or not, because I wasn't sure if the driveway was going to be full of snow again, and it was partially. We haven't had the snow start up again, but it's been blowing around, and so there's snow drifts in the driveway. However, she couldn't get a hold of any of the taxi services, so away I went. And so, here we are. Good morning, Nick. Well, YouTube, I don't know what it was with YouTube yesterday. When I tried to reconnect after everything went down, it just wouldn't do it. And so, but it seems to be okay right now, so we'll see if it stays that way. Yeah, I'm still not sure what that was about. I just started dropping frames due to connection, and then it wasn't even continuing to count frames anymore. And then I had to shut everything down on OBS. And restarted it, and restarted the live stream setup on YouTube side. It just would not take.
What can I do for you? Me? Well, I was born when New Jerusalem was a lot smaller than it is now. And there was a lot of work to do. I wasn't really interested in technical stuff, engineering and so on, but I was good at keeping things organized. So I got involved with the administration side of things. Making sure the scavenging teams focused on the right materials, keeping track of our energy usage, that sort of thing. I think we've accomplished what the founder wanted us to, and I'm proud that I helped make that happen. Byron doesn't see it that way, obviously, but I think sometimes he gets so lost in his dreams that he forgets to look at the real world. Of course. My best friend, in fact. And someone I've worked with hundreds of times over the centuries. A good person who cares about the world and the people in it. I just also think he's wrong about everything and extremely annoying.
True friendship.
The founder taught us that we must never lose track of other people's humanity, even if they disagree with us. We're all in this together, even if we can't always see eye to eye. I don't know. It's obviously impressive, but I think we should be very careful. We're dealing with powers we don't really understand. I think the only reason to build a lab in so remote a location is because you're trying to hide what you're doing. Or because what you're doing is dangerous.
Okay.
To me, it means accepting a certain amount of humility. Our ancestors thought they could master the world with no regard for any other organisms. They failed to see themselves as part of a greater whole. I think the founder realized where they went wrong and tried to offer us a different path. A path where we have a place in this world, but the world is not ours. Well, puzzles, or trials, as Elohim calls them, were used as part of the process that created the founder, and they're still part of how we're born. They symbolize the human ability to understand the world and solve problems. But nowadays, they don't have a practical application. They are a common motif in the arts, though. The only physically existing puzzles I can think of are in the Museum of the Simulation. So, to answer your question, no idea.
So, something that's an interesting thought is that there's been like the discussion around humans starting from adolescence and going through adulthood and becoming hopefully on the other side this functioning member of society. And then in the instance of this version of humanity, it's like you're skipping all that shit and going straight to what's supposed to be functional adulthood, but you're still getting all of them. They all have their own personalities, strengths, and weaknesses, so you're still getting flaws. They're not all exactly proficient in all of the same things. They're what have you. They have deficiencies, despite not having childhood, early adolescence, and so on. And so, like, the trials before their would-be birth is like the closest thing that they have to development. They also make reference to, or have made reference to, in some of the texts, for the founder and the original group of 12, that they considered this phase, or the phase they were in, to be adolescence, You know, the teenage years. And so, given we're still interfacing with all of these puzzles, you know, it makes me wonder if this is still some form of the simulation. It's like phase 2 to robotic enlightenment. Conceptually, the whole idea of only having 1,000 and whatnot makes you believe that you're actually, you know, out of the simulation, but it also makes it look like you're not. And with that little bit of philosophy, why don't we just head on out and do a fucking puzzle, bud? After I look underneath here.
What is it? I did. It's interesting. The tech is a bit older, but it's been heavily modified to be more efficient. And it's not the kind of hack job you'd expect either. Whoever did this knew what they were doing. We could probably learn something from them.
No shit.
I guess it could be discarded New Jerusalem tech. The mayor made us throw away a bunch of stuff that was perfectly fine, if you ask me. But I'm not sure. I'll check to see if I can find any serial numbers, and I'll get back to you.
Interesting. Quantum tunneling. Oh, this is where we're going to use the new thing that we saw. Yeah, it looks like it. Somewhere between Doctor Strange and Portal. So it's only through this metallic-y looking surface? Is there even a crouch in this game? Doesn't seem like it. Weird. I'm actually impressed that they even bothered to tell you that. Okay, but why? To what end? Okay, we can go through that. Are there blocks somewhere that I'm painfully unaware of? Or is it just that it can't be its own hole, but it can go through another one? Alright, what function of this? Right. Okay. This is gonna be a long day, by the way. I'm on 3 hours of sleep, so bear with me. Hey, what's up, Sergeant?
I can't help but notice that many of these structures are not strictly functional. There's a sense of aesthetics, of beauty here. This place might be meant to test us somehow, but perhaps there's more to it than that.
Oh, Byron really putting his thinking cap on there, yeah? Ah. There is a relay going on up there. Okay. Okay. I feel like the name of the game for Unreal Engine 5 is like just density. Just like, look at how much extra shit we can fucking put everywhere. It's one of those gay deer. Look at us flex. Let us flex all this extra foliage. Remember playing Skyrim and trying to mod the grass to be visible from more than 2.5 feet away? No more. Huh. You can't hold a jammer selection, I don't think, like you can with some of the other stuff. No. So, like, I can jam that, but I can't do much else. And if I go through there... Just trying to make sure I'm not, like, missing anything to use before I rack my addled brain. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to grab that. Ah, good. Dutch Don Juan, 30 months of the Prime, welcome back. Dutch, thank you very much, sir. How you doing this morning?
I keep thinking, why puzzles? Is it just their symbolic value because of our history? Because if all this is meant to be a security system, like 1K suggested, why would you build a security system that can just be solved? But if this is about testing us, what are we being tested for? It can't just be about spatial reasoning.
Our curiosity? Our persistence?
You're assuming that this place follows a coherent logic. My impression is that it's full of contradictions.
Well, at least he got past the whole thing about, you know, if it's security, is it for keeping out everyone? Question mark? At least he's got past that. How goes the stream this morning? Well, so far so good. YouTube blew up on us yesterday in terms of, like, the stream just went down and then I couldn't get it to go back up, so I'm hoping that it stays up today. Otherwise, we just got started. I'm on a couple hours of sleep and a dream after having shoveled a bajillion feet of snow. And, now here I am doing the one thing you should definitely do while exhausted, and that is puzzles. Yeah, they've got a relays all set up there, right? I have to, like, follow those somewhere at some point. Wait, do they really have the... Okay. The fact that this... Okay, the fact that that ladder's there... tells me that somehow, in some way... during playtesting, a not insignificant number of players... managed to get themselves trapped in here... somehow. I don't know how... but the fact that that ladder's there tells me that it did totally happen. A number of times. Right. So... And the same here. That's so interesting. We're going through a warmer spell in Ontario and have thankfully had a break with the snowfall. Yeah, we just got fucking dumped on. It's kind of crazy. Okay, so what's the play on... Like, you can't do that. I can't remember if you could do it through... Oh, yeah, you... no, you can't do it through blue, either. So... how do you maintain... Will it go through 2? No. And even if you did, how would you... Huh. I know this is gonna be a long day because I'm already like my brain is the kind of like tired where I'm trying to force it to think, but I look like I'm thinking, but all that's really happening is I'm staring specifically at that steel wall in the background, and not a single thought passed through my mind in that last 15 seconds. It's like the almost the physical embodiment of like the meme where it's like, yes, where you're like, you're pretending to understand what somebody's saying. Yes. Steel wall, yes, yes, I agree. And it's all my brain's just like flatlined, just me. Not a fucking coherent thought passed through my brain in that whole fucking time. Oh, it's gonna be a day. Alright, we can do this. we can do this. I think. I'm pretty sure. I hope. So, let me see here. Hey, what's up, Rob? How you doing? Oh, that's funny. It's interesting that we even have two. All good, Dubai is not 51 degrees this time of year? Oh, well, we're having the, yeah, we're having opposite problems. Here it's freezing cold and 2 feet of snow. Although, it's thankfully, I don't have to go anywhere today or early tomorrow, and so I'm going to not look outside after having shoveled, you know, hours yesterday. I'm not going to look outside. I'm going to keep all the curtains closed, and then I will open them tomorrow and deal with the problem then. We're gonna make that a tomorrow problem. As for this puzzle problem, I'm definitely missing a yeah, that's Adam from tomorrow's problem. From Sweden, -30 before I got back to work in the sand pit, keeping the curtains closed and forget it. So yeah, that's the plan. Also, if I shoveled today with how much sleep I got last night, I'd probably just, well, I wouldn't get a lot done. So what is the... There's some extra... thing. It can't go through its own... How would that work? It probably should work. Now, will this go through too? No. Yes, no, yes, no, no? No. Okay. However, that does allow us to do this anyway, but I wanted to see if... it would. A private message! Uh-oh, it's Dogecoin again. Just fucking get on with it, man. Like, what, like... No, I wanted someone else. We don't even know who we're talking about. We're going behind the scenes. Underground. Interesting. All right. I'm sorry, what? Alright, well that makes me wonder. Is this part of the relay thing? And is it on the back of every number? Ah. Be interesting to see what that... That's gotta be part of the relay thing. I have to imagine it's part of the relay thing. Where is point zero? Like, is it over there? It might be. It doesn't seem like it's part of the transit building. Well, we'll keep flipping switches as we go. Oh, wait, what the fuck? What the fuck? What the fuck? Ah. Placement. Yes, we do tend to do that. Oh boy. Okay. Metal wall. What's back in here? Ah. Oh, interesting. Okay. Wow, that bitch will point like that? Holy fuck. I mean, this is not meant to be... Or is it? No, we don't really have that. No. I don't think even if I had that there that it will... Oh, shit! Oh, there's a fucking... Adam! There's a cube! You 5-alarm fire, there's a frickin' cube! How did you notice the light switch in the back of the fucking number thing, but you didn't see the fucking... It's a cube every time with these fans. Here, come here. What a meme. You know what? It might be best if I do it like this. Fuck! Oh, I did it again. Fuck! Right click at him. Uh-huh. It's true, the cubes being cube-like.
You know something that's weird about these puzzles?
Definitely its
They're not
greatest
replicas of the simulation puzzles.
asset.
Like the ones in the museum.
Wasn't there an artist who did an exhibition a few years ago that involved new puzzles of some kind?
That was Barzai. It was called Trials of an Imagined Past. I tried to get you to come along. You thought it would be boring.
Were they similar?
No, not at all.
Was it boring?
I thought it was interesting.
Alright, we already, got that on. Yep. Great.
So these monuments represent each of the entities. Pandora, the Sphinx, and Prometheus.
Makes sense, I guess.
For a given value of sense.
These are the numbers of the levels that the switches are on. Is my assumption. Or that they want us to flip. Which means I need to go turn off 1 and 3. We just want 2 and 4. So let's do that before we forget. So 4 is on. Two is on. Alright. Back on track. Now we just want 7 and 8. Ah, the return of the butthole statue.
I think you just picked up some kind of decryption key. Could try using it on those terminals inside the puzzles.
I mean, we're off the fucking beaten path here. It's weird, like, this game looks really good, but it also looks low res-ish at the same time. Like, I don't know how to describe it. It's high polygonal count stuff. Like, you know it is, but then when you look at it, it's still kind of like looks like old tech. I don't know how to but it's just dense, like an enormous amount of density. Oh, this is the one that they're supposed to... It's like, okay, so you see the statue, it's got numbers on it, you go by it, and look, oh, there's a flashing number with a switch here! So if you were, unable to see them before... A duet! Okay. Can't do anything with that until that's dealt with. Bruh, what in the fuck? Okay, so we can do that one. Oh, switch. So against the wall. Boop. Turn the fan on. Yote. Ladders. This one actually functional for the puzzle. Oh, this is a jammer. Good morning to you two Meogs. The secret to making a flawless French omelet in a stainless steel pan. Well, it's an omelet, so you're not going for the Leidenfrost effect for non-stick qualities on the stainless steel, which means, you're either using a ton of oil or some other fat to help the egg float on a lower heat steel pan, otherwise it would just stick to the fucker. There it is, metric shit ton of butter, there it is! Yeah, I mean, really, you could just use a shit ton of butter for any application of omelets in any pan. Ideally, I gotta be able to jam that. But what fucking... there's no fucking angle? You'd have to, like, have... You can't go through that. You go from this side. I am Cow, hear me moo. I'm sorry I missed that 13 minutes ago. Welcome back, 99 months, one shy of the 100, but landing on the Gretzky. Bless. Thank you, sir. How you doing this morning? Hope you're doing well. Good morning, Bububs. That would be the next. But then... Can I... No, it needs to have a line of sight. Okay. So we're not jailbreaking that one. Playing some Civ 6? Very nice. Are you looking forward to that new Microsoft 4X? What's it called? Legally Distinct Civilization 7? Ara? Is that it? Oh, interesting. You can't go through... So I do have to use the jammer. But then... You have to pull it through there to jam that, but then this pressure plate is the sticking point. Oh. I'm a jackass. No, I'm not. Never mind. I take that back immediately. Because, like, you can do this. Yeah. But you'd have to... Oh, wait. Shit. I had a fleeting thought, and it left my brain almost as fast as it entered it, which is a bit of a problem. What was my grand plan? You can't go through the gate. You can't... You can do that. That doesn't do anything. Other than allow you to get to the switch. Doesn't give you an angle. It doesn't get through that wall. And there's no way I can pull that through here, eh? There's gotta be. I have to be able to, like, fucking... Okay, hold on. Let me get my Coomer brain together here. I have to be able to use both of them. I might end up playing it. I might get into Stellaris next. Oh, Stellaris!
Any progress on the
heard good
particle
things.
drives, Melville? It's pretty clear they're integral to how all of this functions.
I've gathered a lot of data, but I still have a lot of numbers to crunch before I
Awfully
can give you an
church-like
answer. And I can't
structure,
guarantee that my answer won't be another question. I'm glad we don't get headaches.
What is this game? This is the Talos Principle 2. It's a, I don't know if I mean, it's riding the line of puzzle adventure, but it's closer to just puzzle than it is puzzle adventure. It definitely, I feel like it's a step closer to puzzle adventure than, let's say, The Witness. Like, it's not as, you know, here's a bunch of terminals in a row, do the puzzles, but it's also not like several steps further than that. Myst-like? No. Myst games are like a true example of a puzzle adventure. There's a lot more adventure, and the puzzles tend to do a lot more in the environment. These are more like a bunch of self-contained rooms that have puzzles that, upon solving them, just unlock your progression within the world itself, but in a very, like, linear fashion, and like the puzzles don't feel like they're part of the world per se, even though that's kind of like what the game is trying to present it as, whereas in like Myst, everything feels organic. It's very hard, I'm trying very hard to describe the difference between the two, even though it shouldn't be that hard, but like it's like, if you remember The Witness, right? So it was a bunch of panels literally just fucking lined up. Yeah, they were out in a world, but they were just panels that were placed in a world. This is a step up from that, but it's still not like the full-on puzzle adventure experience of the Myst series. Also, like The Witness, it's hyper philosophical in its what story it has. Now, the biggest differentiating factor from that perspective between this and The Witness is that the developers don't have an ego the size of a small nation. You couldn't attribute a separate area code to the ego of these developers, and so it's not quite the pretentious mess that The Witness is. Alright, this one we've actually got the ability to move around. That pressure plate is what turns that on. We've got all sorts of memes going on here. I mean, okay, but also... why? Yoked. So presumably we want to take one of those with us as a weight. Also, we can drop something out of there, but we definitely need to get it. Okay. But how would that work? That's where the jammer is. Right, okay. Huh. Take this with me. Drop that shit. Grab that. Sharpie in the pooper. Discover nothing drops out of there. I would have thought for sure. Oh, do we need both of them? One Sharpie. Alright, I'm already foreseeing some problems here, but we're gonna give this a shot. 2 Sharpies. No, this shouldn't be a problem. Never mind. Yoked. Fuck! Forgot. Fuck's sakes. Oh wait, does that just reset that? Here? Right, okay. Okay.
That was really kind of excellent.
Thank you. Oh, here's another one of the secret underground lair. That should be a
Looks like you
set
found
of
another lab.
schematics.
Wow, that's a lot bigger than I expected.
That's not what she
What were
said.
they doing here?
And who are they?
This is going to be a new thing in a puzzle. What is this? Relays through a thing that's converting the color? Like red goes in, blue goes out, but... Oh, are the blinking colors of the lights the input-output? Must be. Okay. Presumably you could reverse this and it would be the opposite, maybe? We'll find out. Oh! Right, they referenced the failure of New Alexandria. Okay, so we've, so there's been 1,000 woken up, but there's 31 here, plus a few that went on that journey with what's-his-face. Whoops. Interesting. Interesting. Mm-hmm. Philosophy. More of it. More schematics. Oh, that can't be good. 200%. Oh no, we're downloading Call of Duty. Our hard drive is ruined.
The world
Overcapacity.
is a wonderful place.
Oh,
Every
Miranda.
day we take another step forward.
Hello.
Every day we come closer to the truth. The closer we get, the more I can see the beauty of the universe, the
Oh boy.
intricate perfection of its mechanisms. I am a machine, and the universe is a machine. Every part of me serves a purpose, and their specific functions. In the same way, every part of the universe serves a purpose. I think that is what we were meant to discover here.
Okay. Like a bit of a...
1K.
They were
You're just connected to an
referencing
extremely powerful data stream. Are you all right?
how it wasn't just, everything wasn't just function, or wasn't just, you know, there was more to it than the puzzles and whatnot. That is that to further the idea that not, you know, that nothing is without purpose.
Yes, you were streaming. We all saw something. You're lucky it didn't fry your motherboard. Please, everyone, let's be careful with these terminals from now on.
Yes.
Name a
let's all
better
try
song
not to
than
die.
Another Day in
More
Paradise,
importantly-
by Phil Collins.
Who the hell is Miranda?
Whew.
There's no one by that name in New Jerusalem. I just searched the database.
Whew. It's a good song.
A new person. Someone we've never heard of before. Someone born outside the city. We have to find out more.
But where did they come from? And how many people does it take to build something this huge?
Like I said, we need to find out more.
Well, you'll be happy to hear that I'm about to fix another
We're
part of
venturing into
transport
the
system.
how did they build
for
the
the follow,
pyramids
1K?
meme.
I hope they didn't fry your brain.
There's a whole civilization that came before us, and there was definitely a cataclysmic event that wiped them out, and we lost all that knowledge, because how else could we have built the pyramids? Joe Rogan. A true thought-provoking individual. Graham Hancock, is that you? That was Graham Hancock speaking through Joe Rogan, actually. Joe Rogan's really into ass play. It was 2-4... That was 2478. Aren't we all? Alright, here we go. Eye of the needle. As it were. Oh. Interesting. Whoop. Fuck sakes. Not the right angle of the dangle. Real talk though, I think there was a badass civilization in the Americas before the plague wiped them out, and they're gonna keep finding dope shit in the Amazon. Yeah, I mean, I'm not against the idea that there were some big civilizations that existed before that are semi-lost to the sands of time, as it were. but conceptually, to believe that they were like this hyper advanced civilization in which, you know, we lost like a soft reset on humanity seemed a little you know, a little much. That's right. Mushrooms. Also, don't ask me about Big Portobello. My life is in danger. Okay, so what? Is that what keeps that? They were able to levitate heavy objects using sound and chanting. Graham Norton, that's his name, right? What a fucking guy. What a fucking guy. Okay, how exactly? I mean, that keeps that open. Which means I don't have to jam that anymore. But, like... You want a bid, babe? Okay, I'll be there in a second. Okay. Not even close. There we go. Hey, what up, Chris? I feel like you probably remember the first game better than I do. I barely remember a thing.
I've managed to extract an audio file from 1K's data stream incident. It's hard to be sure, because it's just a fragment, but I think it's some kind of log or diary.
We finished a new lab today. Some processes are still harder than others, but energy output was up 2,000%. It's incredible how each leap forward enables another. The next iteration of the machine will...
So as we suspected, someone was experimenting here. But experimenting on what? What is
Energy
this machine they were
production?
building?
Maybe it's whatever powers the megastructure.
Oh yes, another butthole statue. Pandora? Pandora. So one of the puzzles has the ability to fire a laser up here. And this is the last switch, theoretically. Alright. Seesaw! Well, that's spoopy. Alright, I'll be right back. I'm just gonna tuck him into bed. Oh. Alright. Ah, yes, the one Mr. Jeff Goldblum. Where are you? There you are. So, let's see here. What are we dealing with? Okay, yeah, mm-hmm. Right. Press the right button, Adam. You can do it. I believe in you. Alright, so that's in place now. Now we just need to figure out our solution for this. If we... Can we do both through the same hole? Wait. Can, but same problem. Hey! Congrats, Meox. Let's go. Let's go. I think I have to preset both of these up? Is likely the scenario. But No, that doesn't do it either. Because I still have to contend with the door. This needs to be one, like I do think both of them being preset is important. And then just have it be about this, but there's no way for me to really pick up this thing to turn it off. Because you can't reach through here. Just simply disable one to allow you to open up the other. My brain's turned off. It's not thinking of anything but sleep right now. Let's get this other one back out here. Because you can make like a shitload of these fucking connections. You must have to have like both set up. Can you have both set? Can you have one set up with both colors and then? Okay, hold on. Like both set up with, or one set up with both colors and then just disconnect it. And then use the initial... Right. And then... Problem with that... Whoop. Didn't mean to do that. Like, I can get over there, but then you're fucked. Okay, hold on. right?
Good. Let's get some measurements from this particle cloud.
Accidentally got that achievement. So, like... that was the solution I was trying to come up with for probably half of the time I was sitting here. But I couldn't quite... and I'm not even sure if this is the official fucking solution, if I'm gonna keep it a buck. It works, but, like, I don't think this is how this was intended to fucking work. I think this is supposed to be, like, based on the name, I feel like this is really supposed to only be, like, one. Which is how I was trying to solve it originally, and then I gave up on that idea. My fucking sleep-deprived brain right now is just not fucking piecing that together. Like... it has to be to do with, like, pre-connecting and, like, just selective color, but the thing that I couldn't get my brain around was, you know, if you did it from inside the wall, you'd have to, yeah, I couldn't fucking make sense of it. Because if you have one here, if you preset it, and then you had the door open, okay, fine, but the moment that you need to switch sides, the door closes. So you have to, and then if you try to be on the inside when you do it, requires the red light, red laser. Which is why this ended up being way that I went with it. I couldn't reconcile how you could keep this door open when switching the exposure on the single light. And then my question is, let's see, this goes into here. This is interesting behavior. I think it's because this is receiving power and this is only sending power. And so this ends up sending this out and blocking here, but then keeping everything else. I don't know. What the fuck is the solution using one light? I'm looking at the screen and my brain's not doing anything. It's so fucking annoying. I probably should have gone back to bed. Because this has to be open as a precursor. Which means you only have two options. You can either do it via tunneling, or you go around the wall like I was doing there. Either way, if you go around the wall or you tunnel, it blocks you from being able to send anything through. I don't even know. I gotta be honest. I'm too stupid for that one. Fuck. God, my reading speed is even like 1 10th of yesterday. Alright, I gotta backtrack to that statue because we got the number thing done. And then we're gonna have to... Down here. There we go. It's even blinking for us, look at that.
Every answer leads to another question. The last answer leads to the first question.
So we still have 2 off-the-grid puzzles, and then we've got more of the other side shit to do. Right, Pandora's box. Which one is likely to, I mean, which other one? Feasibly that one. But it's also possible that this is part of the relay. Actually, it seems to be more likely. Okay, let's see. This is where we first saw the relay. Nope. There it is. Okay. Presumably this one. Which makes sense because we can make green here. Way over here. Now, interestingly, that stops there. Way up. I feel blood. it's not connected to the last step, which is interesting. No interactability. It's just there. So, what would be the last piece that would actually send that over? I wonder. Gotta be one more. I gotta have to, like, use it. Might be two puzzle. We can see it from here. That's gotta be it.
The hunter does not hunt because he is hungry. He hunts because he revels in death.
I mean, that seems a stretch, but all right. Question mark time. Excuse me? The fuck is projecting that shit? Huh. Oh, there's one of the Illuminati puzzles. Okay. fucking angle on that? How the fuck? Do I have to like pre-connect? I have to pre-connect it, don't I? Right click, left click, left click. Right click, left click. Okay, like, I have to like say that out loud. Right click. Right click. Gotta keep the dream alive. Left click. Right click. Left click. Right click. Right click. Do I even have an angle here? Let's do it this way. Interesting that those crying holograms you found weren't in the original release, they were added later. Huh. Are you saying that as somebody who's finding that out just right now, or did you know about that looking at like a patch, like a release note? I couldn't tell if they were crying or eating. If I'm being honest. Saying that as a man that was very confused who found them? Okay, alright, well there you go.
While exploring the forest, I came across a sight of primal force. A beautiful stag, standing on a hill silhouetted against the setting sun. It appeared like a messenger from some divine natural power, perhaps from Gaia herself. Even to a being such as myself, less susceptible to manipulation by instincts and hormones, it was clearly a moment of revelation. In such moments, we are told to avert our eyes. But what if we do not? What will we discover if we look more closely? If we could speak to the stag, what wisdom would it have to offer? The answer is none. The stag is an animal of overwhelming stupidity, driven only by fear, hunger, and lust. There is no abyss for us to plunge into behind this revelation. Rather, the revelation is as flat and unreal as the plywood walls of a film set.
Calm deer and NPC. You are the stag. Sounds like a description of me. What was I gonna say? Oh! I don't know, it's gone. Probably not that important. I watched the VOD last night briefly just to see what the stream quality was like. It's not really that bad. It's better than I thought. But like obviously the one that was like super fucking horrific is the beam me up Scotty moment, the elevator. Oh my dear God. I was just watching the encoder frantically trying to like determine where the hell to put bits and failing at every one of them. God bless it. It tried. Hey, what's up, Adam Combat? How you doing? Interesting that they had that started there. Wait, why? Are we blowing something through? A hole there? Okay. but... Okay. Like, okay, but then what? We only have one tunneler. Oh wait, hold on. Oh, that just turns the fan on. That doesn't actually... Okay, so I mean, we can get a cube to go through that portal, but then does it blow it all the way over to the other wall? And then even then, if it did, how do we get that? Okay, I mean here, I have like a vague idea of how. I'm very interested in how this is gonna all pan out though. Then we, of course, want to do this. Right, but we just took the cube on the other side. This is called loop, which, you know, this is, as you would imagine, the cube goes all the way around. And so, the cube must also, you would imagine the cube must also be used in order to help get another object through to get your second object. Oh. Vincent, how you doing? YouTube was laggy again last night? Yeah, YouTube, well, not only was YouTube laggy, but eventually the connection to YouTube dropped entirely and it broke my OBS, and I had to restart OBS. And then I couldn't reconnect to YouTube. It was very odd. It's for having the cube go around the loop only once. Ah! Yeah, because of how I typically tend to solve puzzles, that was unlikely to ever happen. Like, I tend to take one or two pieces and I just run it through the process up until I hit a wall, so I can understand its function. Otherwise, like, rarely am I fucking, like, smart enough to just look at something and just, like, visualize the entire thing from, like, a starting position and just fucking do it. Pretty uncommon for me. Alright, that's another one. Done and dusted. I think there was another question mark somewhere. Yeah. Way on the other side of the friggin' zone by the looks of it. Mm-hmm. Whoop. Old Trevor Dog is back.
So, what are you doing here, Trevor? Why are you trying to save the world? Well, look, I think humanity is awesome. I love humanity. As a species, we're great. I mean, our track record is pretty mixed, but have you seen everyone else? I mean, what did you do today, animal? Oh, I ate some leaves, sniffed my own butt, crapped myself, and went extinct. Or, you know, I tore this other animal limb from limb, sniffed my friend's butt, crapped myself, and went extinct. They really don't do anything interesting. I mean, you don't see animals directing Big Trouble in Little China. Birds can go tweet, tweet, but it ain't exactly the White Album. I mean, they can't even make a good cheeseburger, for Christ's sakes. They have no art, no cuisine, no pleasure. Animals are nice to look at, but you wouldn't want to be one. Except maybe a cat.
There
I
it
could be a
is.
cat.
There it is. I was waiting for that. Oh boy. Here we go. Here comes Adam's addled fucking brain. Gotta be forced to do. Oh god. I mean, really, that should work. Oh, that's gonna connect from... Oh, right, you can see the... Oh, okay. Oh god, that goes over there? Oh Jesus, okay. Oh, you know what time it is. Are you ready to look at my webcam in 2.3p? Brace for it.
Halt, creature of clay. You have strayed from your garden and entered a domain that is beyond your ken. Turn back now, before you harm yourself and others. I am, like you, another lost child of Hephaestus in the kingdom of Artemis. But though I am lost, I know my purpose. To stand between you and the flame.
Okay.
The Sphinx speaks in riddles and knows nothing but mysteries. She has questions, but no answers. Prometheus had no authority to summon you. He is rash and foolish and given to trickery, but his schemes lead only to ruin. Therefore heed my warning. The flame is not for you.
Oh, So is this like an extension of Adam and Eve and the, you know, the apple and knowledge and don't press the big red button, but press the big red button, and, you know, are we, you know, can we handle the juice? You can't handle the juice. The flame is knowledge, and it is not for us. We are in the realm of gods. And with this knowledge, we will only destroy ourselves again. Zach MVP Levine since 2017 has scored 9,049 points, but also has a plus minus of minus 774. Holy shit. Minus 770. Wow.
Your desire to protect your city is commendable, but you must remember that knowledge leads to temptation.
To know more is to want more. To want more is to do more.
Are there?
I think that was Pandora, which matches the other one being Prometheus.
If it's a
That
security system, it seems to
is
be
what
fighting
rises
itself.
us above
Might
the
be
mere
wise to avoid
animals
getting
that
caught in
shit
the crossfire
themselves
until we
and
understand what these
die.
entities actually are.
Yes, but your plus minus is also 0, Drekka. So it's a wash.
One K brought up an interesting question earlier. Where did all the tech in the labs come from? So, I had a look at the serial numbers. And it turns out the answer is New Alexandria.
Oh.
Wow, I guess that makes sense. After the explosion, the colony was abandoned. Nobody.
What
ever went
if
back
all
for
the
that
lost
stuff.
knowledge was in
We had enough to
Alexandria?
deal with.
Almost like a
So
lost
many dead.
library.
So that's one question answered. But how did they go from scavenged Alexandria tech to all this?
How did we go from nothing to where we are now? Through the application of reason and the right tools.
This reminds me so much of Myst. The sphere tram. That had to be the inspiration.
Look at
I
the
refuse
size
to
of that
believe.
structure.
That's
How
not
does
the
the
inspiration.
material support so much weight? Is it the same stuff as the other buildings?
Yeah. I know it looks like some type of concrete, but the molecular structure is completely different. Whatever it is, it's a lot stronger and less brittle.
Are the labs made out of the same material?
No, that's just ordinary concrete. Although, it does have some molecular weirdness going on too. Too little variation in the grain.
Too little variation in the grain. It was all produced by a computer with a blueprint. It all ends up being the same. This looks like a giant version of what we saw in the lab. Yeah, the laser converter, if you will. Ah, and here we are. Okay, fine, but then... Oh, I'm just doing this fucking... Just being an idiot. With my back to the fucking thing.
I think about New Alexandria all the time. But realizing this place was built on its bones just brings it all back even more. We were so optimistic when we started. So full of ourselves. Thought we could accomplish anything. And then, in one single moment, it was all gone. I remember a flash, and then just lying there, realizing that my legs had melted. I tried to pull myself away from the fire, but the servos in my arms were broken. If Eustathius hadn't found me, sorry. Just some old scars.
Yep, hold it together. That becomes red. But we need to relay blue. Hold on. Becomes red, but we need to relay blue. Can't do that because we need... Oh no, yes we can. Next! Oh, we have more relay memes. I see. Oh, Miranda. What up, Dad Bread? What up, Shades? There and back again. Oh, fuck me. Okay. Wait, what is that powering? What up, Frenchie? Oh, you know, we're doing well. I'm struggling through very foggy brain after only having slept 3.5 or so hours. Oh, 3.5 or 4, somewhere in there anyway. We were hoping that M was going to be able to get a taxi home this morning so I didn't have to, like, fuck with all the snow, and our street still hasn't been plowed, so if it wasn't for the fact that we have, like, a RAV, and, you know, if we had a car, we'd be fucked. There's no way I'd be able to get out of here. The RAV just gets out of here. But, yeah, a bit of a fucking mess. And we got more snow coming. I'm just not gonna look outside until tomorrow. I'm gonna just pretend outside doesn't exist. And then after all the snow is done falling, I will open the curtains tomorrow and probably scream. Yeah, so the city prioritizes main roads first, and so when there's really horrific snowfall like this, typically the legal rule is they can be 12 hours after a storm stops is their limit when they're supposed to be able to get to side streets. Now, of course, that's written vaguely enough that, like, what is the, you know, who determines when a storm is over? But, yeah, the fact that they didn't even get here once yesterday is actually very interesting. I definitely would have imagined they'd still be able to get here. What? Okay, I need to figure out what the fuck. Like, what is this fucking powering? It has to be this gate as well. The problem is that this is receiving power from that, so the moment that this gets cut off when I lift this out, we're fucked. Now, can I get it directly from here, though? Like... Alright. So, we're through gate 1, now we can move on to gate 2. We can take this with us here, we can get this here. We can grab that. Then we gotta combine red and blue to make green. So, there's your red. There's your blue.
Well done, 1K.
Now we gotta keep an eye out, because typically the ones that have the green, anything green, ends up going to a Pandora statue. But I'm not seeing anything like super obvious at the moment, so we will continue. Okay. So I need to get a red light through here. No, it actually needs to be blue. Yeah, true. Because this is being changed twice. Okay. But wait, what? Oh, because it's flipping this. That's gonna send a feedback, because now it's getting red and blue. So that obviously is not gonna fucking work. Can't draw energy from that. Does this work in a similar fashion? No, it cancels that out. Interesting. The power, this is what we saw earlier in the other puzzle. The power source side overrides drawing power from any other secondary source. So, I mean, that's great. Luckily, the mechanics they add in the first 3 areas are pretty tame. RGB connectors and green lasers, drillers, inverters. Drillers are probably my least favorite since they only interact with those special walls. Adding a 3rd laser type was a good choice. Yeah. Oh boy, okay. Uh-huh. Tell me more. Here, which one of these is... Are they both? Just the one. Right. I use that one, it gives me red, but it looks like a conversion is required over here. And so if I do it this way, the beam is just going to cancel itself out. I wonder if... I wonder if I do it this way. That opens first. I wonder if I can do it with, like, timed switches. Like, that's gonna give me blue. Right?
I sent the drone to have a look at one of the other puzzle clusters. It seems they remain inert until they're connected. I uploaded the pictures to the log.
Should we check them out with the VTOL?
Let's conserve fuel as much as we can. There's no point in going there if it's all dead.
Oh boy, what do we got? Oh, here we go. Robot art. I'm not sure it's appropriate for us to depict the progenitor in this way. Uh-oh. Newspaper cartoonists. Gonna get in trouble. Oh, God. Wake up. Powerfully evokes her belief in a bright future. The progenitor spoke in metaphors. The stars are within us. Ah. I really don't think it's aliens. Are we sure it's not aliens? Oh boy. Just yes. Oh no, they went there! How in the shit... He would be 420. How in the... For fuck's sakes. How in the shit did, in the process of saving humanity or trying to pass on... How did we pass on the disbelief in humans building the pyramids? Did we pass on flat Earth too? If so, Jack's probably got it. Ah, cats. Accurate profile picture. Uh-oh. Are we losing connection again? That was fucking weird. Are we still here? OBS just showed me that we had lost connection. Are we still on YouTube? We are? Okay, good. That was weird. Ah, yes, the spirit of the French. God, this zone is mammoth. Fuck. Hot dogs and poutine or something. For fuck's sakes. What did that even do for us? Ah. I mean, okay. Right, of course. Yes, that doesn't work like that, Adam. Like, okay, but why? Can I get it from over here? That should allow me to take this out of here. To move it over here. Oh, what do I need? I need access to... Hold on. I need this gate open. Which means... what does that mean? It means I can keep that open for now. And have this... power this. Right? That keeps that open. Gives me a shot at that. And then I can do this. Right? But I should also grab that. Because I'm eventually gonna have to bring that with me. Is lag TV still a thing, or is it just the algorithm fudging my search? No, it's still a thing. We started doing 3 StarCraft casts a week again for the hell of it. Starting about 9-10 months ago. Well, almost a year ago now, actually. Jesus. So it's typically 2 normal games and a When Cheese Fails. We still take submissions from the fans, and we've done a podcast since 2017 once a week as well. Oh God, wake up, Adam. I know you have no reason to be awake. League of Legends content? Yeah, well, I mean, you might be waiting a very long time for that. Okay, let's see. We've got 7. We'll do these 2 and then we will do our usual. Oh, there she is. Huh. Damn. It's a hell of an angle, isn't it? Alright, we'll figure that out later. Uh-huh. I'm going to assume I need to send a blue light there. But how? Oh. Sneaky. Wait a tick. Yeah. Even though it's red, let's do that. Oh, fuck, Adam. Dirt. Oh, yes. Like that is blue, but then of course it gets converted back to red. And there's no other power source, but if we get... Oh, right. If we do it like this... then the blue should override the red. On the way back. Hold up. Oh wait, is this really just... No, because we need to have... We can't get power from that. So like we have to have this. Like that opens it, but you know, you can't... You can't fucking walk off it. Is there an angle? It's probably an angle that I can do this. I'm just like comedically overthinking it. If I just come way the fuck back here. Oh, no, you might not. What a bastard. So even if I pre-charge that, fucker. What up, X-Ray? Well, you know, I've been applying your just one more than last time methodology to my workout routines this year, and I've hit my new record of 40 push-ups at once the first time year. Great success! Good work, man. Let's fucking go. Let's fucking go. Now, if only I could take my own advice. What a novel fucking idea that would have been. Imagine. Imagine, if you will. Yeah, so if you're using... Dude, my brain is so fucked right now. I should not be doing a puzzle game, but here we are. And we're gonna fucking do it. We're gonna fucking do it. By God, we're gonna fucking do it. Okay, why is that coming back? Coming out there. Oh, okay, no, I can understand why that might be the case. But, so all that does... Like, at that point, we shouldn't need this. Yeah? So then we're just down to here. Right? Which means we need to find a way to get red over here. And you'd think that would be as simple as an angle, but unfortunately, like, it seems like if it is a thing, like, holy shit. And once you fuck it up, you're done for. You need to start the fucking process over here. So what's the fucking magical sauce on this shit? They've got you fucked up on angles. Oh, you know what? Hold on. I'm quite possibly a moron. In fact, there is a particularly high percentage chance that I am indeed an idiot.
Every one of these clouds seems to contain exactly the same amount of energy.
Brutal. Yeah, so where the fuck is that angle? That's gonna be nuts. Alright, we got one more. Then we can fuck off to do the extra stuff. Right. And here we are. So we've got Block Boy and Fan. I mean, I'm just going to assume. You know, that seems reasonable. Oh, that's cute. what? Oh, it doesn't get up in the air enough? Interesting. Huh. So, why though is that dropping? Oh God, okay. But like, huh. So this can go... Can that do both of those? Yes, it can. Okay. Oh my God! I was being so smart last time. Let's go. Hey, let's fucking go. Am I thinking? Not well. What can this be used for? Like, what? If it can't hit that one over there, then it has to be to charge that one. Like, it's gotta be. But even if I why? Like, it makes me believe that, you can't. So then how the fuck? Like, how else do you permanently power? Like, you But how do you... Okay. So, I mean, that gives us that, but... how do we... on the other side of the wall. Get blue there. Without going up and over. Because even if I, let's say, could power that back one from in here, which it seems that you cannot. Right? We've tried it. Like this becomes red. Yeah. PWW, welcome back. 51 in total, 6 in a row. Thank you, sir, with the prime. I appreciate that. Sorry I didn't get to that right away. I'm fucking fading here. I'm gonna fall asleep in my chair. Okay. What the fuck? Like, even if I get rid of that one. Yeah. Like, I get a clear shot there. But it's only clear until I need to include the other laser. In which case, what the fuck are we doing? I can't go up and over in any meaningful way. Like, you'd have to... Oh, wake up, brain! Fuck! Sleep deprivation. Focus up. Like, we're not even including this right now. So what is the fucking goddamn secret sauce for this thing? I mean, height, surely. But... is it to get this out from... like, you can't... like, you have to, like, go over here with it. Which, you know... okay, but... but then what? Unfortunately, once you've, started that meme, so, like, what would I do? Would I, like, take that and send it over there? And can I get that inside over there? Enough to... right? But then we have the red light problem. So it has to be inside of that. But that doesn't solve our crossing the beams issue. So, yeah, I mean, we can select it and select the other one and flip them for red, but we're still, it's the beams crossing that's our fucking problem. You can't do red and blue simultaneously with one. So your only options are to go over it. And, like, the only way to go over it is with, like, one of these fucking guys. But that's not meant to leave this room. So, what's the fucking idea? I can power that fan. I'm still like confused as to what the fuck this is supposed to be. Like, I get this up here, and what does it allow me to do? If it's the multi-beam and I feed it the blue light, I can get red light out of it. And then, like, okay. But what does that do for me? What is that actually fucking accomplishing? Like, we getting existential here? Oh yes. God, I'm fucking so tired. Oh my god. What time is it? I might have to have a fucking nap here soon. I'm literally useless at the moment. My brain is completely fucked. So, like, yeah, so I can get this, theoretically, on a box that will go up in the fucking air like I am here. But to what end, exactly? It appears that if I do that, it can't hit the back one for fucking whatever reason. Which would, you know, open the door at the very least. Fuck, Jesus. Ha! You got an achievement for being a fucking idiot. Working on a puzzle for more than 20 minutes? What kind of dumbass does that? Okay, so, like, I can feed that over here. But what does that even do? I can get a permanent red light. One sec. This does not have the angle to maintain blue light. So my only other option is to reverse these. Get blue or get red light off of it. Yeah. So if I pull light off of that, it should be blue. And okay, fine enough. So theoretically this works. Of course, you don't really want that to be that color, do you? Well, that gets us a blue access point in the air. Can I get that angle? Fucking thank you, Jesus. I had it reversed early on where I was trying to do it in the other direction. It's alright, I did it for the achievement. That was calculated. That was intentional. YouTube is 5 minutes behind, even after fast forwarding all the way up through. Jesus. Felix is gonna be beside himself. Hi, Felix from the past. This is Adam from the future. The economy is still in shambles. Don't rush to get here. Alright, it's point of interest time. That's really weird that YouTube is that far behind though. That just does not make any fucking sense. Very odd. Yeah, that just doesn't make any sense. I don't know why. Like I'm using, like I haven't changed the delivery type, so it's not like HLS, which can be minutes behind. There's like no functional reason for YouTube to be that far behind. I can't even begin to figure out why that might be the case. So we've got this, and the angles available for that are limited. Oh, what do we got to do over here? What are those? Looks like a terminal. Oh, audio, my favorite. No reading, I'm already half asleep. Yeah, this is the beginning.
The rotting remains of the old world should fill me with melancholy. Even here on this remote island, our ancestors could not escape their fate. And yet, I find there is something pathetic about these ruins that evokes anger and even contempt. I feel it is a mistake to accept this catastrophe with equanimity. What we see here should offend us. When witnessing this triumph of entropy, we should aspire to a warrior spirit, even a kind of hate of the past and its failures that will never allow such a thing to happen again.
Huh, learning from the past? Oh, we don't do that here. Sorry. That's not convenient. That's the only thing I can think of, is that maybe it wigged out with the stream hiccup from earlier, but why that would send it 5 minutes into the past is, or more, is really weird. Like because it's not like the stream went down for 5 minutes. I don't know what's going on with YouTube the last couple of days. It's very fucking odd. And maybe it's on my end, but I don't understand what it would be, because I'm not, like... You know, it didn't happen like it did yesterday, for example. I'm not sure. Oh. Okay, wakey wakey. Here we go. Baby! Lightweight! Gotta channel my Ronnie Coleman. No, I picked her up. I picked her up from work. We were hoping that she was going to be able to get a taxi home because of the snowstorm. Oh, but... everything in the city is just fucking basically shut down, except for the Tim Hortons. That shit is open, fucking just... I got up to the window after we put our orders in, and I was like, God bless you guys for being in here. I don't know, how the hell were you guys here on the night shift or something? How the hell did you get here? And she was like, I live across the street. Say no more. Walked across the street. What time was this? Oh, that Tim Hortons is 24 hours anyway, but this was like, what, 7 o'clock in the morning or some shit? 7:30? Ugh. Felix is about to hit. You can see Felix reacting. He's about to, which means for another couple of minutes or less, and he's gonna hear me talk about there still being taxes in the future. So we're just gonna wait for his response to that. Wait for it. Fuck is that power? Actual gates? Oh yeah, oh they don't taste the same. You know, they brought back some of the old donuts, but not quite the same. Oh. Let's see. Alright, Adam. You're gonna have to actually attempt to use your brain here. Now, I know that sounds nearly impossible, because it is. But we've got to do it. Uh, 13, yeah, for those of you on YouTube 5 minutes in the past. Hi. We have no idea why it's happening. Just know that we love you, and we are going to try to make sure that once you reach the future, the world is still here. Oh yeah, Wimby's doing alien-ass shit. 5 minutes. Drekka. Lol. Let's see. Okay, but then we gotta get this shit over here, or I can pass this shit through here, or I can pass that shit. Yeah, no, that's... Wait. Because what am I dealing with here? I'm dealing with a blue light. Okay, I've got to move this blue light to somewhere where I can actually convert it to red for the other side. At some point. Oh, right. So... it would have to be on this side of the wall. Oh god, my brain. I don't suppose. Just do like that, and that. Like, okay, but then what would that have ever been for? You obviously need both. But you can't do the blue side with this one, you have to do it with the other one. So that does have to come over to this side. We have to swap positions. Yeah? Capping out, but when that joke lands in another minute, it's gonna be classic. Alright, great. We did it. My brain survived another day. We did the thing. Yeah, I hope that joke doesn't bomb. Would be a shame if it blew up in your face. More question marks. Walked into work in a snowstorm uphill both ways. I can do this, right? I can hold conversations both in the past and present. That's like being two of the Christmas spirits from Scrooge, right? A Christmas Carol? I can do that. Totally.
Every site we've investigated has had one of these labs, but they seem primitive compared to some of the technology we're seeing above ground.
Are we even sure that the labs and the puzzles belong to the same people?
No.
There seems to be a connection between the experimental setups in the labs and some of the puzzle technology.
No shit.
Correlation does not necessarily imply causation, though.
Wow, thanks, Alcatraz.
But just because we don't understand the connection, that doesn't mean it's not there. What we have here is two things that reflect each other. We just don't understand how that reflection works or what causes it.
Maybe Miranda can tell us.
I mean, that's what we're hoping for, right? Oh no. Space butt plugs and magnets? Oh god. Okay. Oh no. Oh no. No, 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 no. Heavy right finger. Oh yeah, yeah, far more likely, of course, that humanity attained immortality. Definitely. The unknown mechanism? Butt plugs. Isn't it always that way? So we've got... Where was that other question mark? Stuff's over here. Over yonder? I wonder if those magnetic butt plugs are also cures for several error codes. It's like the new model. Where am I? What year is it? Ah. A sphincter says what? Alright, what's on the plaque to give me a hint? Well, thank you. I said what in the butt? I said what in the butt? So we're looking for... We come back for that too. That's typically part of it. We can follow that. The fuck sound was that? Oh yeah.
We begin with the self, because that is what determines our existence as individuals. But the self cannot exist without that which surrounds it. The citizen lives within the city, and the city lives within the cosmos. So now we must apply the principle we have discovered to the wider world and ask, if man is like a machine, could it be that the universe is similar in nature? And if so, what follows from that fact?
You're behind the times. I already proposed this discussion yesterday. This trails off this way.